हमारी मूड मॉडेल्स हमारे पास आ चुकी है फाइनली। कोलम्बिना इज हेयर। भाई ये पता है एक करैक्टर है वुदरिंग वे में, उसकी तरह लग रही है यार। सीरियसली वुदरिंग वे में एक करैक्टर है, सेम उसी की तरह लग रही है। बस वो थोड़ी उसमें है, मतलब वो फाइट वगैरह करती है और ये फाइट वगैरह नहीं है, ये हीलर टाइप है। मस्त है यार। फाइनली कोलम्बिना आ चुकी है भाई। ट्रायल बेसिस में लीजा दी गई है इसके साथ। वाह, इसके साथ लीजा दी गई है भाई। एक मिनट और। तो हमने माइक कनेक्ट कर लिया है और इससे हो तो मैं गेम की साउंड और मेरी साउंड दोनों आएंगी, और यही चाहता हूँ मैं, ताकि दोनों की साउंड आओ, ताकि सिर्फ मेरी साउंड आए, दोनों की साउंड आओ तो आए तो तभी फायदा है यार। सिर्फ गेम की साउंड आएगी या मेरी साउंड आएगी तो मज़ा नहीं है। ओके गेम की साउंड आ रही है। एक मिनट क्या करते हैं, एक मिनट गेम की साउंड ओके, गेम की साउंड आ रही है। बढ़िया, गेम की साउंड आनी चाहिए ना तुम लोगों को, तब फायदा है। ओके, 25 वगैरह सब डन। और कोलम्बिना का ट्रायल बेस चेक करते हैं पहले। सबसे पहले हम कोलम्बिना का ट्रायल ही चेक करने वाले हैं, बाकी सब बाद चलो भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं। भाई साहब मून गॉडेस इज हियर। मून गॉडेस से स्टार्ट करते हैं। हमें डिफीट करना है किसी को। गॉब्लिन के साथ इलेक्ट्रो मिला दो तो तबाही। भाई साहब क्या ही एनिमेशन है भाई, क्या ही एनिमेशन है। असली ट्रायल अब बिगिन होने जा रहा है। अभी हम असली ट्रायल के ऊपर फोकस है यहाँ पे। भाई साहब यहाँ पे लूमा, सुक्रोज और इनेफा है। मेरे पास लूमा नहीं है, सुक्रोज भी नहीं है यार मेरे पास। मेरे को सुक्रोज निकालनी पड़ेगी अगर हमें करना है इसके साथ, तो हमें सुक्रोज निकालनी पड़ेगी। बिना सुक्रोज से बात ही नहीं बनेगी। सुक्रोज को देखेंगे सुक्रोज कैसे निकल सकती है। सुक्रोज का ट्रायल चेक करना पड़ेगा हमें। आई थिंक सुक्रोज निकल जाएगी, है ना? मे बी नॉट। अब देखते हैं निकलती कि नहीं निकलती, पर निकलनी चाहिए यार सुक्रोज। चलो भाई, मून गॉडेस इज हियर। वो ये हवा में चल रही है, ये हवा में रहती है मैक्सिमम टाइम, है ना? ये मैक्सिमम टाइम हवा में रहती है। स्टार्ट करते हैं। सबसे पहले सुक्रोज की बेटी, उसके बाद एनएफा से चार्ज इफेक्ट पड़ता रहता है ना। वाह भाई वाह, कोलम्बिना भाई साहब क्या ही एनिमेशन है भाई कोलम्बिना की, क्या ही एनिमेशन है भाई। ओपी एनाफा के साथ कोलम्बिना का ओपी वाला वो चल रहा है भाई। भाई साहब एनिमेशन बहुत प्यारी है, जो बोलो एनिमेशन बहुत ओपी है भाई इसकी।
Stasis emulation. Animal test 60.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place. Preparing for dust up.
बढ़िया यार, जो बोलो। कोलम्बिना है ओपी। ओके, अब एनएफआ को ट्राई करते हैं साथ साथ में। कोलम्बिना भाई, कोलम्बिना ही है। इसके लिए मैंने सीरियसली, इसके लिए मैंने आर्ले उर्ले सब साइड कर दी। कोलम्बिना के लिए मैंने आर्ले उर्ले भी साइड कर दी थी। एनएफआ करेक्टर
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
पानी का इफेक्ट नहीं पड़ेगा, लेकिन अगर इलेक्ट्रो साथ में करते हैं तो तबाही वाला डैमेज है। सुक्रोज की एबिलिटी, फ्लिंच की एबिलिटी,
Phantasmagoria. I summon thee.
एनएफआ की एबिलिटी, मैंने देखा एनएफआ की एबिलिटी ना राइडन की तरह है। अगर तुम्हें राइडन है एनएफआ की तरह वो काम आएगा। तुम्हारे पास राइडन शगुन है ना, तो एनएफआ की तरह वो काम आती है। पर आई थिंक कोलम्बिना के साथ एनएफआ का ट्रायल बेस ज़्यादा सही रहेगा। सुक्रोज की एबिलिटी, सुक्रोज भी नहीं है मेरे पास, है ना। सुक्रोज 4 स्टार है, लेकिन सुक्रोज का कॉम्बिनेशन बढ़िया लगा मुझे। मेरे पास ना लूमा भी नहीं है इसमें।
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
और यहाँ पे ये वाला इवेंट भी, सॉरी ये वाला ट्रायल भी डन। कोलम्बिन निकले कि नहीं निकले मेरे को आइडिया भी नहीं है ना। लास्ट टाइम मैंने क्या निकाला था, गारंटी में हूँ मैं, मेरे को खुद भी नहीं आइडिया यार। मैं जैनशिन इम्पैक्ट में गारंटी में हूँ मैं कि नहीं। आई थिंक लास्ट टाइम मैंने क्या फ्लिंच निकाला था, फ्लिंच के बाद कुछ निकाला है, मैंने नहीं निकाला है। लोडिंग ट्रायल बेस डन। गिफ्ट फ्रॉम सी में नोवेलेट का वो आ रहा है, और यहाँ पे वर्ल्ड ट्रायल्स भी है। ये मिनिमलिशिया में, इसका मेरे को कोई मतलब नहीं है। ओके, तो यहाँ पे एनएफआ। पहले हिस्ट्री चेक कर लेता हूँ मैं हिस्ट्री चेक करूँगा, क्योंकि मेरे को लास्ट टाइम आई थिंक वो निकला था फ्लिंच, और अगर फ्लिंच निकला है तो उसके बाद मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है कुछ निकलना। द बेल 10 12 या यो फ्लिंच निकला है लास्ट टाइम। 50-50 फेल ना हो जाए, ये डर है हमें। अरे हाँ, वो हमें कुछ मिल भी रहा है ना। एक मिनट, मेल में शायद, वो मेल में है ना। क्लेम ऑल करते हैं, और हमें 600 प्राइम मुझे मिल रहे हैं भाई यहाँ पे, बढ़िया। और यहाँ पे चलते हैं, यहाँ चल के डोमेन खुला है। कोई कमीशन अभी नहीं हुआ कंप्लीट, कोई भी कमीशन वगैरह भी कंप्लीट करेंगे भाई।
People ought not be so.
और यहाँ पे शायद कुछ आया है। अच्छा, रिवॉर्ड सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं हम। लड़की मेड वो लग रही है पूरी। मेल कैरेक्टर बढ़िया है, कलरफुल एनहांस कॉस्मिक पर व्यू है। वो है फीमेल कैरेक्टर बढ़िया लग रही है। मेल कैरेक्टर उन्होंने ठीक बनाया है। चलो मेल कैरेक्टर उठाते हैं इस बार। फीमेल बार फीमेल ही लेके अच्छा लगता है हमें। और सिलेक्ट करा है इन्फिनिटी भाई कैसे हो। कोलम्बिना आ गई है इसमें, कोलम्बिना। $34 है मेरे पास।
They
आई
are.
डोंट नो गारंटी में हो कि नहीं वो भी नहीं आइडिया यार सीरियसली। इंटरवेट निकाल लेते हैं 4 और 38 हो गए ये।
Merely talking shadows, chattering
वैसे
away
कितने दिन है अभी इसके लिए
endlessly.
के लिए अभी इसके लिए पूरे 19 दिन है, मतलब 20 दिन का है ये टोटल अपने पास। ये कौन सा गेम है? ये है जेंसन इम्पैक्ट। ये है जेंसन इम्पैक्ट भाई, और ये गेम बहुत ओपी है। कोलम्बिना का इंतज़ार बहुत टाइम से कर रहे थे हम, बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम से। पहले इसका
Past
इवेंट वगैरह डन कर
affairs.
लेते हैं, बाद में बाकी से करेंगे। गो टू द क्वेस्ट, डाउनलोड रिसोर्सेज, कंफर्म। 627 MB की रिसोर्सेज हैं इसकी। वाह, कम ही MB है, ज़्यादा MB की नहीं है। जैसे इम्पैक्ट का कोलम्बिना को बचाने के लिए चलते हैं यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट डाउनलोड करके। हम कोलम्बिना को बचाने आ रहे हैं। कोलम्बिना, वी आर कमिंग टू सेव यू। चार सौ, जल्दी जल्दी डाउनलोड हो जाओ, जल्दी जल्दी। गारंटी में हूँ मैं कि नहीं यार, ये मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। लास्ट टाइम फ्लिंच निकला था ना, मतलब इसके बाद मैंने स्पिन भी नहीं करा है। टिकनारी भी तो निकला था मेरे को। पता चला वेट अंटिल फॉलोइंग डे। ओ, हम थोड़ा सा इंतज़ार करना पड़ेगा, इसको हम आगे कर लेते हैं। परफेक्ट, चलते हैं कोलम्बिना को बचाने के लिए।
We headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
टाइम ऑन,
We have something super important to discuss.
हमें इस साइड आना है। वाह,
You remember,
मैं नजदीक ही
right?
हूँ। नेटलैंड, ओ भाई 900 कुछ दूर है, मेरे को लगा यहीं पे है। यहाँ जाके है जहाँ पे लास्ट टाइम उसको डॉक्टर उठा के लेके गया था, वहीं पे जाना पड़ेगा फिर से हमें कोलम्बिना के लिए। कोलम्बिना, हम आ रहे हैं। कहाँ है? डाउन में जाना पड़ेगा। भाई साहब यहाँ कोई डोमेन है? वाह, अच्छा अंदर जाना है हमें। एंटर द सेकंड फ्लोर। गेम के साउंड साथ में बढ़ा देता हूँ क्योंकि कटसीन कभी भी आ सकता है, और अपनी साउंड थोड़ी कम कर रखे हैं, तो मैं चाहता पूरा वो बिगड़ जाए, सीक्वेंस बिगड़ जाएगा। पॉपकॉर्न, पॉपकॉर्न खा रहे
Looks
हैं।
like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to note. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of
Arle.
returning to Snezhnaya, but it was
Arle ne
obviously a
bheja
facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. Remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino... comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, but at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino.
Just in case, Savarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
The night cometh. Be silent. Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Close your eyes.
For the everlasting past.
No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their... I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything within our
ट्रैवलर भी बात कर रहा है वाह
The Knaves unit is based at the Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I feel...
Dr. Ron.
Welcome and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claim... I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Forest, protect us.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
For the everlasting forest. The mystery unravels.
Observe. Close your eyes.
You poor
Target acquired. Is that the best you can do?
Archon.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
The deception ends here.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Shatter like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
It all adds up.
I expected so much more from you.
This is where I fall. By the Frostmoon of old. Leave this place.
Overruled.
Close your eyes. To die.
Get disappointed.
You poor lost lamb.
Your actions
The
betray your
mystery
fear
unravels.
of me.
keep your distance.
Get lost. I expected
With one
so
heart,
much more
we
from
pray.
you.
Forest, protect us. No more love.
The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some...
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and...
Wait. These two are...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once
Heard the owner of this
Hello.
restaurant talk about their family. Could this be a false?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
How are you, brother?
None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection. The mysterious realm beyond the... I can't sense anything.
Thanks.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Thanks, bro. Thanks for like.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama... Are these...
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
वो तो है भाई, गेम बहुत अच्छी है। कोलंबिना आ गई है गेम में अब तो। मून गॉडेस, राधे राधे भाई।
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
आप बताओ नहीं तो भाई कैसे?
That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it.
हमारे एक भाई गेम खेलता है इसलिए मुझे पता है। सो भाई मस्त गेम है यार ये, ओपन वर्ल्ड है।
To draw the last card.
हम भी बढ़िया भाई।
The one that represents the That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never
बस यार भाई, कंपनी जा रहे हैं आ रहे हैं, अपनी लोडी रूम पे ही है।
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch. Maybe this memory space is not or is it possible that there's more to this space?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something.
यार आप सीओसी खेलते हैं अब क्या?
It's gravity.
खेलते हैं भाई।
It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler.
सीओसी तो खेलते हैं, पर आज मैं क्या जेनशिन इम्पैक्ट का नया इवेंट आया है, नई स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, तो आज नहीं खेल ली। बाकी सीओसी तो कंटिन्यू चल ही रही है, कंटिन्यू इतने दिनों से। सीओसी कैसे छोड़ सकते हैं भाई, सीओसी छोड़ सकते हैं हम जब तक टाउन हॉल 2021 नहीं आ जाता। जब तक टाउन हॉल 21 नहीं आएगा हम नहीं छोड़ेंगे। टाउन हॉल 21 के बाद शायद छोड़ दें, पर टाउन हॉल 21 तक नहीं छोड़ने वाले हम। ये गेम पिछले साल से खेल रहा हूँ। जेनशिन पिछले साल शुरू करी थी मैंने, मतलब 2024 में करी थी मैंने, दिसंबर 26 को, मतलब 1 साल ही हुआ अभी। इसमें तो बुढ़े हो जाओगे वो तो है, क्या पता तब तक चैनल में मोनेटाइज हो जाए यार, फिर हम भी व्लॉग बनाने लगेंगे। देखो हमारे व्लॉग गाइज।
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing in... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
भाई दूसरे चैनल पे स्टार करना है हमको, गेमिंग का लाइव है। और दूसरे चैनल पे स्टार करना है। कोई बात नहीं भाई, हम दूसरे चैनल पे भी ज़रूर करेंगे, टेंशन मत करो। दूसरा चैनल भी हम डन कर देंगे, एक चैनल डन हो जाए उसके बाद दूसरे के ऊपर फोकस करेंगे।
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons Authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
अभी नहीं हुआ भाई।
I dare not imagine what a monster like him
हुआ ही नहीं है, तभी तो इसी पे ही फोकस कर रहा हूँ अभी। जब हो जाएगा तब बता दूँगा।
Trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced this is
the only thing more frustrating than facing.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as his ideology and methodology.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. Right. He views other people only. Granted, he's hardly the only harm. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons authority.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
एक साउंड कम करता है ना?
I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more
हाँ करता है, अगर मैंने ईयरफोन लगाए हो तो। एक्चुअली मेरे हेडफोन ख़राब हो गए ना, वो बैकग्राउंड की गंदी साउंड दे रहे हैं। देखो जैसे मैं इसको बंद कर दूं और दूसरे को ऑन कर दूं तो सिर्फ गेम की, अगर मैं इसको ऑन करूं तो फिर मेरी साउंड आएगी। दोनों कर सकता हूं मैं, अगर मेरा हेडफोन थोड़ा ख़राब हो गया है तो साउंड बड़ी अजीब आ रही है उसकी, तो इसलिए मैं फ़ोन के थ्रू ही कर रहा हूँ आज, और फ़ोन के थ्रू ही चल रहा है। हेडफोन यार लेंगे 200-300 के, कोई सस्ते से हेडफोन ले लूँगा बाद में।
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared.
Thanks, bro.
If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how
about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp, if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed.
It would be best if
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would...
I don't know sound you.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled. When I saw that memory of... If only I could have sent the others... Well... back to emptiness and... growing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the 3 Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
है? ये ऐसा लग रहा है लूप हो चुकी है पहले.
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible? If I keep following, it's that gravity again.
Head back gravity again.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and it's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to come and go.
Dun, 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 dun. लोडिंग हो रहा है लोडिंग
Is Dotori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you've noticed. This is the completed triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand.
What do you want?
You sound in.
If it's not.
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to.
Do you always
call it a long? But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are, I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity. I'm sure many people have told you that
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weak.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your action!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from me.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way—
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your— Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary Think of all the time and energy. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone.
The residents of Not Cry are quite... Miss Lauma.
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the cure... Yehoda.
My wish has come...
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh,
Well...
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you...
I'll need it.
That's cool.
I bet we're in...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted...
As for me, I think it...
Roger that. Someone should inform as an added...
Really?
I intend to stay, but...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. That aside, same goes for rescuing the...
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate.
What a step.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without... Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a...
Please, Lord Flint's... I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope.
We do. Old man Nikita...
Good. If you've got something to say,
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it will...
I know you're alike, however bad... I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What?
There are plenty of people out there...
Frankly, sir... And what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch our...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught...
I've returned...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all...
A sound plan.
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina...
I merely can...
Do you remember which...
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me...
Oh, really? What's...
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's...
Oh no. Although, it looks like it's Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the... If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh.
Hmm.
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice any...
I remember thinking how much...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here...
That's right.
I wouldn't you...
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the... Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little...
The Traveler and Paimon. But... why are they...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while
Wait, how did I... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into them, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the... Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, instead, wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The room's...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave. How I wish but I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of Let's go. We have a
It appears that the doctor's not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a... Also...
My subordinate. Additional.
What's that?
Tavat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now.
So there's one...
Yeah. But then it... And husks. It's weird, isn't it? Or...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't...
It's easy to...
Nothing can...
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then Moon Marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to
Ordinarily, I would. But this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the Moon Goddess, huh? She has to show off, too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the Moon Marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence... Also...
I'm afraid I must...
Can't
Will it help with your...
I doubt it's... All right.
Sure. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went... Speaking of the...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some
Well, since this is the Traveler and Paimon, it's well organized. What do we have here? The camera capture... You can really... This must belong... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
फनोलिया भी ओपी रोबोट है भाई।
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civil... The sparks of variable descender... Dottore likely captured the Traveler. Where... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe it. So it's... This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. most of the experience. Lilia, when Duke sings, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is Great Detective? Still, memory. The way of Renee, that place, the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Helene's view? Oh, now I remember. Helene, Renee sing. Yep, that my subordinate. Some of Helene. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was. As for Helene, it's been. Well, he created that procedure to save this world. Yep, he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of you once even the tiniest. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the great absolute Then, variables, the sparks of traverse the world, the primordial records. This, how do you find? So at Rosa, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
रोबोट है तगड़ा जो बोलो रोबोट मस्त धाकड़ है चाय वाले का काम कर रहे हैं अब यहाँ पे हम देखो आवाज जा रही है ना मेरी
To go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the... Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the...
Arlecchino. Arlecchino, Arlecchino.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Footsteps.
Late bear.
पार्ले निकालेंगे यार बाद में हम टेलीपोर्टेशन है वहाँ पे
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Torre...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from her mat...
Of course. All part of the... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to cut...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Kino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Bring it on. Can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in...
A lot.
What?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell every...
Then again...
It almost...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new... As for the human mutation, I believe this is... That radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also, those of us who...
This is so much... While these
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise...
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको कंप्लीट करने में? बारिश हो रही है इसमें, वाह।
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey,
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the
They are very thanks to since you have.
That's true.
I've been that, but not to mention the operating principles. The clue would now. This presume I almost it is at one. I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean?
Should we give?
We should.
It works.
Clear signs of. Now you.
All right. It's working.
Switch to abyssal energy and no surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
ओ भाई नेक्टो।
When did you get here?
नेक्टो है यहाँ पे।
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
Necto.
A little test.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic.
Sounds sensible to me. Don't worry. What do you mean?
It's based.
Glad I asked.
एनर्जी फील्ड में एंटर करने जा रहे हैं हम।
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
ये एनिमल नहीं है भाई।
Same situation everywhere. Not a living.
Well,
is skirting around the.
Just being.
What happened here? I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their...
We should go.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living...
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all... Is there somewhere... I don't dislike... I guess
This is the conscience.
I suppose...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has...
What are you trying...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send...
Conria, see...
Once again, you fail to... You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless... I can't see anything, even though my eyes are What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over... I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much since...
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamental... Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back so far, but it's more than... I'll keep this question...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrect, but how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you... Columbina!
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
to expose the true...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up. This is likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? I can't...
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, no. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Luna Thor? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes,
But how do I communicate my plan to... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
तो इस स्टोरी में पूरा हमने देखा कि कैसे कोलम्बीना ने ये सारी चीज़ें कैसे क्रिएट करी थी और कैसे ही वो बैक में जाके अपने पास्ट को सही कर रही है, पास्ट या फिर फ्यूचर जो भी बोलो। तो ये पूरा राउट सीक्वेंस इस तरह से गोल गोल घूम रहा है अभी तक।
You like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your act. Believe me, such a life.
What point is he? Why would you?
The creation of a god's mortal.
So the condition, could I really?
Have you made up your...
I can't. Your playground.
You've grown a... Why don't I...
And
yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principle. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't... Did he really miss his own...
Why the long and I'm not complaining. Everyone would...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured. All right, there's a lot more...
लेट्स गो टू द पाइमॉन। पाइमॉन का रिएक्शन देखते हैं। पाइमॉन का रिएक्शन अल्टीमेट होता है, बहुत प्योर।
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is immature as him?
I thought you might say, how's your prog?
Quite prominent. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guilton.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain wants you down.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried, Sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be...
Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the dragon. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung. But then one day, they disappeared.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
What?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to I'll be frank, and I know that—
We're not giving up on
Right. No one's trying—
So—
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could computing power? No. The issue—
That's a trick.
René DePetra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly— Ugh, this is so annoying.
What
a— you— And I—
Either way, we've done—
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on Divineth in the desert of Sumeru. There is but creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let in...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting. but the will to fight is a long...
Why do you want... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong way.
Not necessary.
You look kinda worried.
If you're arch nemesis...
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obvious. I have to admit that inasmuch as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never taught...
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon's...
How much do you... This is a serious...
Although she's... I see no reason...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
कोलंबिया स्पिन करते हैं ऐसे ही है ना। 38 है मेरे पास, वैसे महत्व 40 हो जाए फिर इकट्ठा करेंगे।
Miss Androne, traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo.
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict.
I see.
About that, it's been...
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it... Wow!
But...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy met... I presume that...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manner.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the material.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from...
Conrian technology? Are you
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note,
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced part of me want.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scion.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the...
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palette.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. It would also explain...
In the messages she...
The fact that she...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving... This could also
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges.
In that case... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moon, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating that...
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the column. She knows. So, if she wanted to... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure? What is there to think through? I should have.
And if...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over. Have you... I hope it's not... Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is right.
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of... If your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your fate. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Tapi nikah ini यार nikah को पता लगेगा बताओ.
It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet.
Yeah,
don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home to It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
भाई साहब कोलंबिना का सैक्रिफाइस 3 मून गॉडेस है और बाद में सिर्फ एक, एक्चुअली 4 थी वो।
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is
anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even... We'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to the civilian
Miss Androne,
so far so good.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just... Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh gosh.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special.
In that case...
I thought you...
I'm sure Alice, in her... Of course. Well, Duran's fine. It's not realistic if Miss Sandroni's calculations are... Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much soon.
Well, yeah. Wait.
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already...
This is... what?
It's been many Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter, once it's finished... What do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the data. There. Wow! Look at that! About time you... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
His swinging...
Don't worry about...
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep...
I'm glad to hear...
Sure thing!
Traveler.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not. I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole...
Golden Flame, based on the situation...
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as to Tori's...
We fought side. I believe this.
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time! Yours go! Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
Did it take too long?
Another one? Fear the dark.
Your skull! Time for the big one!
A grave transgression.
Fire!
For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand. A grave transgression. Seek within. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, a fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this. Excuse me? Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray. The deception ends here. No more lies. A great... For the everlasting forest. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Feel this ancient power. Live! Decay! New life! Thunder!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're...
What a waste of time!
Wipe out!
The night comes.
So the...
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subject... And so, we are no longer on... And in any... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false lords fall!
Can't hide the truth.
You cannot face
no
me.
more lies.
Found you!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. You poor lost lamb. It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Like an ant in my
Close your eyes. Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. The structure of it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of old. Water jet!
its remnants fall!
Seek within. Can I the truth?
Keep it up.
For the
I'm still
everlasting
collecting
forest.
data.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. No more lies.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand. Reverse. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. You poor... Stay your hand.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out! Go! Water jet!
The mystery unravels.
Reverse.
Water jet!
Seek within. No.
And here I thought you dodged that.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy.
Water jet!
Be annihilated! That which cannot stand against me!
Absurd.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. You'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Do you have a choice? Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Entropy.
Bombs away! Go!
You barely managed. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Wipe out! Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to my guess would be that you're... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would... It's such a...
You're not fit.
That I can't... So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
Drone, eh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself. yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough,
Gone to wait?
I said I was planning on... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone... Of course I have to... Now. My count wasn't... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation. Not in the mood to... I'll change the top. Objectively speak, but her inability... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I...
Is that how... By this point... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
क्या ओपी का सीन था यार सीरियसली
touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He's face itself!
Go for the right moment. We'll strike together.
satisfied with your fate. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
ऑसम कर सीन था भाई, ऑसम।
Doing it wrong. The new moon all right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra! Extra! Get the hostess out! The voyage
They say a new moon goddess. A new moon goddess? I guess. Hey, are you a cop? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get there early. Shh! Keep it down. It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything? Okay. Well, we just went Lornatar still. Anyway, so chin up, Trev. Hey! Don't. Paimon didn't think you'd mention. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was well. If you really want to show Paimon. Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here. Oh, I've. Yeah, shit. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right? Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced. Really? I think Paimon's with you on. Alright, life's slow. Were you? Yeah! Sounds.
Please accept today's boon.
Paimon's up.
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get... Oops.
Shall we move to the open...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick? You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by Nash. Well, but you're much further... You're not see... There is no... You say it like you... I am most... Sigh... That is precisely what... I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever. Oh, I'm sure you... If you say so. But... In Admiral... We have... Yeah. Quite a few...
कोलंबीना कहाँ है? कोलंबीना
You seem well read. I know no one's at. Well, I'm sure you had a... Wait, how'd you...
Yeah, you could... Honestly.
Hey! Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh?
Well, it's not every day.
Soak it up like a sponge.
Mr. Varka?
I can night.
Is he...
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how unfortunate.
It'll be all right. I thought you'd Columbina's as for the it is up to...
I like the word I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nodcry...
Well, that... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You'd be...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me... Perhaps you'll feel better if... No. Oh,
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna...
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans. As for we have to. I did know. It looked just doing my. Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh.
Indeed, we went. Anyway. Oh, you should head to.
You're here.
You're here too?
No, I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very...
You always speak as if...
Maybe I'm just a...
I certainly... Regardless.
Sandrone's...
Even we were... She managed to...
She probably...
Well, that's why I'm... She said. She also mentioned some of her... However, there is one... No. This is her last wish. I can only hope... I bade farewell. She spent... Sandrone's path, but Columbine, she never used to act like... Huh. Snezhnaya, I shall return to... Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today was... You're afraid you...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's... No matter what, finding the truth... At least... What? Maybe I read... Either way, I'm going back to some... You should continue with your journey, as you've...
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long. I'm unsure, but, no matter... If you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night...
You'll do fine, Col...
You really think... I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, it's time. Ready as...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me but while I was in the story of the but... yes. Your spaceship. All the great rule...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe... Oh?
Whatever is hiding, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, thinking about the story.
Yes.
Stories like that, I don't believe.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. About that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
हमें चलानी पड़ेगी आगे सिंड्रोम सैक्रिफाइस हो गया एंड में
We're here. Over there. Our spaceship. It's huge. It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment. Solitude, but that night. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tavat is right there. All of our friends are
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that...
I read the spaceship. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat, but the logs show that I
flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on it. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is... I remember so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
New dress है सर ये. It's a new dress.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. Yes. Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get... I thought that but you and your friends tell...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journey, now...
I'm sure you're...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
न्यू टैलेंट अनलॉक्ड. वाह, फ्रॉस्ट वगैरह रह गए, बाकी सारे हो गए. अच्छा, एडिशनल कर सकता हूँ मैं कोई. वाह.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take it?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a down into that. But on the moon, the haze that... I don't have a lot.
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
भाई साहब Act 3 The Moon Chanter.
these clothes bring back so many memories.
New outfit unlocked है भाई.
The journey goes on, like I said. Okay, I shall cast.
एटलीस्ट इसको न्यू आउटफिट तो मिली कितने सालों बाद है. नहीं, कितने सालों बाद मिली इसको न्यू आउटफिट है. One second.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Durin has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for, we found our, as ever, in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditioner. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of P.S. the PP. Whew. And with the moon.
Song of Wacky Moon, Act 7. A traveler on a winter night. ओके, ये डन कर दिया हमने. वह 40 दिन थे इसके लिए, लेकिन अभी हमने डन कर दिया ये. मॉन्स्टाइड में चलना थोड़ी देर. बहुत टाइम हो गया मॉन्स्टाइड में गए हुए.
extra Thank you for completing today's commission. Here is your reward.
न्यू आउटफिट कैसा लगा ट्रैवलर का? ये डिफ़ॉल्ट है, नया वाला सही लगा मेरे को ज़्यादा, थोड़ा ब्राइट कलर का। कोलंबिना मिली? राधे राधे। कोलंबिना निकली कि नहीं? अभी निकाली नहीं, अभी निकालते हैं। कोलंबिना निकालते हैं। 40 है मेरे पास टोटल। स्पिन मारते हैं, पहला स्पिन। एफा इफा। मैं भी स्ट्रीम करके आ रहा हूँ, वैसे मेरी आवाज़ सुन सकते हो, वहाँ से मेरी आवाज़ सुन सकते हो। वाह भाई बढ़िया। गोल्ड निकला है, मिजुकी निकली है। वाह मिजुकी निकली है भाई अपने को। पिछली खाया निकला है, नए नए कैरेक्टर निकल रहे हैं सारे। मेरे पास 20 है। ईफा कितनी बार निकल गया मेरे को? फोन चार्जिंग से हट गया यार। मास्टर ऑफ बो। पंद्रह 31। अच्छा अपडेट करने में टाइम लेता है ना ये, अपडेट करने में टाइम लगेगा। और कोलंबिना निकाल लेंगे हम यार, कोलंबिना टेंशन मत करो, कोलंबिना निकलेगी। क्लेम ऑल। मिजुकी और किसी का निकला यहाँ पे? इफा। ये तो 3 बार निकल गया भाई। ईफा तो 3 बार निकल गया अपने पास। ये नया कैरेक्टर है कोई, सैटॉस निकला है, सैटॉस। और क्या रह गया अब? पिछली ये मोबाइल लेजेंड है क्या? नहीं भाई, ये जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है। पिछली C4 है, बढ़िया। 19 दिन है। आई थिंक एक कोड भी था यार, मेरे को याद नहीं आता वो ना, एक कोड भी था अपने पास वो। भाई मुझे मिजुकी के बाद कितना पुल किया? मिजुकी के बाद 25-26 किया हो शायद, आई डोंट नो।
Let us have a modicum
नहीं,
of
25 ऊपर
patience
करा,
for the
20 तो पहले
richness
था,
and
10
complexity
मैंने
of
और करा,
humanity.
32-33
The
कर
wanton
लिया।
cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
कोई ना, उठा लेंगे, टेंशन नहीं कर। जैंसन के ऊपर फोकस करेंगे थोड़ा, क्योंकि कोलम्बिना ही है और मैंने अभी जो वो है इवेंट है वो भी डन नहीं करा है, पिछला इवेंट भी डन नहीं करा मैंने ना। बाकी ये न्यू ईयर का भी देखेंगे। हैं नया वो आया है भाई, नया एरिया अनलॉक हुआ है। वाह, नया एरिया एक्सप्लोरेशन करना पड़ेगा शॉर्ट फेज में। अभी ड्यूरेन की क्वेस्ट भी कंप्लीट नहीं करी थी मैंने। वाह, ये नया एरिया भाई, वाह, नया एरिया अनलॉक हुआ है। समझो प्राइमो का भंडार होने वाला है अब तो। कोलम्बिना तो निकाले होंगे। ये क्या है?
Just died again? I was watering it every day. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
इसके ऊपर स्टैचू है। आई थिंक कोलम्बिना का है, स्टैचू ऑफ मून है ये। वाह, स्टैचू ऑफ न्यू मून। वाह, अभी ये भी कंप्लीट नहीं करा है मैंने, ड्यूरिन की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है। इसके ऊपर फोकस करना होगा ना, कोई ना। लेवल 3 पे अच्छा, उसी से कनेक्टेड है। लाइट कीपर, स्टैचू ऑफ 7 खोलूंगा मैं। कहाँ जाके? यहाँ जाके वाला, कोई ना, जाते आते खोल लेंगे। थोड़ा सा प्राइमो से इकट्ठा कर लेंगे। अबे यार, क्वेश्चन को सेट दे रहे हैं ये। What the? आवाज है ही इसमें। टेलीपोर्टेशन खोल लेते हैं। लिफ्ट लूप बाद में कैसे कर लेंगे। उल्टा जा रहा हूँ मैं। बस इतना ही है ना एरिया, बाकी बाद में देखते हैं यार। ओके, कोलंबिया निकालने तो अचीवमेंट देखनी पड़ेगी अब। ओके, आई थिंक 30, 32, 34, 36 हो गए होंगे, मे भी 36 स्पिन और करेंगे हम, मिल जाएगा हमें। अगले में करेंगे कुछ और चीज़ें डन। नॉट क्राई का एरिया सारा है वो। क्या नाम होगा? 9-3 भाई साहब, 5 घंटे कंटिन्यू है। फ़ोन की लंका लग गई याद है, चार्जिंग लगा के चला रहा हूँ इसको। ओके भाई लोग, अभी के लिए नहीं। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग। राधे राधे।